Entering, warning pop-up. Are you sure you want to exit recruiting? No. Prospect list. Position. Team need 4. Position Mike. Position Mike. Position Sam. Position Mike. Position Sam. Position Mike. Recruiting board. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Entering, yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Upgrade coach skill event. Set. Map CFD preseason coach CFD hot preseason All American coach CFD preseason team depth chart view roster. Entering rosters. Red shirt status Red Shire Noni. Red shirt status Red Shire Noni. Red shirt status Red Shire. Red shirt status Red Shire Noni. Yuki. AHG. FG. WR. T. LT. LG. C. RG. RT. LEDG. REDG. DT. Sam. Mike. Will. Red shirt, CG. FS, SS, K, P, roster, Eastern, E, Akron, Alabama, UK, AHG, FG, WR, T, LT, LG, C, RT, LEDG, REDG, DT, Sam, Mike, Will, CG, FS, SS, roster. Entering Dynasty Hub screen view roster. Entering roster. Red shirt status Red Shire Noni. Enter, yes. Entering home, mini, play, rosters is selected. Entering, update rosters is selected. Entering, yes. Entering, roster update pop-up downloading roster, please wait. Entering manage players is selected. Entering, Florida. Player name E. Wilson III. Entering manage roster. Entering create and play. Dynasty is selected. Home you have 4 options. Continue is selected. Entering CF coach team view roster. Entering rosters spreadsheets. Red shirt status red shire noni. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. And physical health. More. Set edit player. Gear. Entering edit gear screen you have 5 options. Headgear is selected. Arms. Entering arm sleeve shooter team color. Entering logic _ fame model menu selection model screen you have 5 options. Arms is selected. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering red shirt status red shire noni. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering Caleb. Edit player. Gear. Entering edit gear screen you have 5 options. Headgear is selected. Entering red shirt status red shire noni. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering DJ Lagway stats edit player. Set as captain. Entering yes. Entering success pop. You have 6 options. Over more. Edit player. Great gear. Entering edit gear screen you have 5 options. Headgear is selected. Arms. Enter right hand. Left hand. Nike Super Bad Free Glove Team Color. Nike Vapor Knit Glove Team Color. Nike Jordan Super Bad 6 Glove Team Color. Nike Vapor Nike Vapor Jet 6 Glove Team. Nike Vapor Knit Free Glove Team Color. Entering logic _ fame lower body. Entering pants. Base layer. Compression pants. Entering logic _ fame model menu selection model screen you have 5 options. Lower body is selected. Entering red shirt status red shire noni. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering edit player. Entering roster spread. You have 6 options. Over. Entering edit player. Gear. Entering edit gear torso. Entering jersey style screen you have relaxed t-shirt. Entering logic _ fame model menu selection model screen you have 5 options. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. You have 6 options. Overview. Entering set as captain. Entering yes. Entering you have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering red shirt status red shot. You have 6 options. Over. Entering set as captain. Entering yes. Entering you have 6 options. Overview is entering red shirt status red shire noni. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering Jonathan. Edit player. Gear. Entering edit gear screen. You have 5 options. Headgear, torso, headgear, visor, totally clear. Entering torso, undershirt, relaxed t-shirt. Entering logic arms. Entering arm sleeve shooter white. Left hand. Nike Vapor Jet 8 glove white. Nike Super Bad 3 glove team color. Entering logic underscore fame model menu selection model screen. You have entering red shirt status red. You have 6 options. Overview is entering JMA edit player. Gear. Entering edit gear screen. You have 5 options. Torso and undershirt, relaxed t-shirt. Entering logic underscore fame model menu selection model. Enter red shirt status red shire noni. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering red shirt status red shire noni. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering red shirt status red shire noni. You have 6 options. Over entering Mel's edit player. Ratings. Entering red shirt status red shire no. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering edit player. Entering roster red shirt status red shire noni. Red shirt status red shire noni. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering Vern edit gear. Entering edit torso. Entering jersey style screen. Relaxed t-shirt. Entering logic underscore fame model menu selection model screen. You have entering roster red shirt status red shire noni. Red shirt status red shire noni. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering red shirt status red shire noni. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering red shirt status red shirt status red shire noni. You have 6 options. Overview is selected. Entering edit player. Gear. Entering edit gear screen. You have torso. Entering jersey style screen. Relaxed t-shirt. Entering logic underscore fame model menu selection. Entering rosters. Red shirt status red shire noni. Red shirt status red shire noni. You have 6 options. Overview is select. Entering. Edit layer. Gear. Entering edit gear screen. New arms. Torso. Undershirt. Relaxed t-shirt. Entering lock headgear. Visor. Dark. Entering logic _ fame model meta menu selection models. Entering rosters spreadsheet screen. Entering dynasty depth chart Euro red shirts. Entering red shirts spread Yuki red shirt status red shire Noni red shirt status red shire red shirt status red shire Noni 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 FG red shirt status red shire Noni 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 red shirt status red shire red shirt status red shire red shirt status red shire Noni red shirt status red shire red shirt status red shirt status red shirt status red shire red shirt status red shire red shirt status red shire Noni red shirt status red shire Noni red shirt status red shire Noni red shirt status red shire red shirt status red shire Noni red shirt status red shirt status red shire Noni 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 red shirt status red status red shire Noni red shirt status red shire Noni red shirt status red shire red shirt status red shire red shirt status red shire Noni entering dynasty hub depth chart entering depth chart spreadsheet screen AHG depth 4 depth 1 depth 4 depth 3 depth 2 depth 4 depth 2 depth 1 FG depth 2 depth 1 depth 2 Depth 3. H key. F key. Position. Ball. Catch it. Short route. Run blocks. Pass lock power 44. Pass lock power. Pass lock. Pass locks. Pass lock. Run block. Run block. Run block. Leg block set. Run block. Run. Name. Depth 1. WR. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 4. Depth 5. Names. Catch in traffic. Spectacular. Short route. Medium. Keep route. Release 80. Release. Keep. Depth 4. Depth 3. Depth 3. Depth 4. Depth 3. Depth 4. Depth 5. T. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. F key. WR. T. Depth 2. Depth 3. L key. LG. C. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 2. RG. RT. Depth 2. Depth 2. Name. School. Run block 7. Leg block. Run block. Run. Red shirt. Depth 2. RG. Modified over. Pass blocks. Run block 84. Run block. Run. Red shirt status red. LG. Pass. Run block. Run block. Run. Red shirt status red. LT. LG. RG. LG. C. RG. Depth. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 2. Depth 1. RT. LEDG. Depth 3. Speed. Awareness rating. play rec, power, finesse, block shedding 8, tackle 86, hit power 84, tackle 80, block, depth 3. REDG Art LEDG REDG X Awareness rating 80 Play recognition Power Finesse move 6 Block shedding 80 Tackle 84 Hit Pursue 8 Zone cover Pursue 8 Hit Depth 1 Depth 2 LEDG REDG Depth 2 Depth 1 Depth 2 Depth 3 Depth 1 DK Depth 2 Depth 3 Depth 4 Sim Mike Depth 2 Depth 3 Depth Aware Play Tackle 90 Hit power 8 Block shedding 8 Power move 7 Finesse move 7 Pursuit Man coverage Zone cover Press 30 Zone cover Man Depth 1 Depth 2 Depth 3 Depth 2 Depth 1 Will Depth Sim Mike Will Depth 3 Mike Will Sinky Depth 2 Depth 2 Depth 3 Depth 4 Depth 3 Depth 4 Depth 3 Depth 3 Depth 5 Depth 4 Depth 4 Depth 1 Depth 4 Speed rating agility chain strength aware play man zone cover press 7 catching tackle 5 catching press depth 4 FS Depth 2 Depth 3 Depth 1 SS K G KR depth 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 1 PR depth 2 depth 1 cos depth 2 LS 3 GRG depth 2 depth 1 PWHP SLWR depth 2 depth 1 depth 2 depth 3 RLE depth 2 depth 3 depth 2 depth 3 depth 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 2 RRE speed strength rating 70 aware play recognition power fit block shedding tackle 87 hit power pursuit hit power tackle depth 1 RD key depth 2 depth 3 depth 2 depth 3 modified speed rating 78 accelerate agility rate strength awareness rate play rate power fin block shedding it tackle hit power pursue 88 hit power tack depth 3 RRE RD key depth 3 depth 2 SUDLG depth 3 depth modified speed rating 84 agility awareness play record tackle 87 hit block shedding 7 power move 60 finesse move 7 pursuit 89 man coverage 7 zone coverage press 64 zone cover man red shirt status red depth 3 depth 3 depth 2 RRE depth 2 depth 3 depth power moves block tackle 9 pursue 84 hit power 80 hit power 89 hit power 8 hit power 89 hit tackle 9 block red shirt status depth 1 Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth. Depth 3. SUDLG. Hit, block, power move 73. Finesse with pursuit, man cut, zone, press third, zone cover, man, block, play, spread shirts, depth 2. Depth 2, depth 1. SLCG. Depth 2. Depth. Depth 2. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth. Depth 3. Depth 1. And key. Depth 2. Depth 3. Cat. Yuki. Siki. Depth 2. Depth 3. Depth 4. Depth 5. Speed rating 88. Agility rating 80. Play man, zone, press 7. Tackle 7. Hit power 7. Pursuit 81. Hit power, Depth 5. Depth 4. SLCG. Depth 1. Depth 2. Depth. Siki. Entering Dynasty Hub screen depth chart. Actions. You have 4 options. Set up recruiting board amp. Upgrade coach skills. Advance week option is set to next week is selected. Advance week option is set to next week is selected. Enter. Sim head. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub CFD team, coach, team depth chart, view roster. Entering roster spreadsheet screen. Red shirt status red Shire Noni. Red shirt status red shirt status red shirt red shirt status red Shire red shirt status red Shire Noni. Red shirt status red Shire no. Red shirt status red Shire Noni. Red shirt status red Shire red shirt status red Shire Noni. Red shirt status red Shire Noni. Red shirt status red Shire Noni. Red shirt status red shirt status red shirt status red Shire no. Red shirt status red Shire no. Red shirt status red Shire Noni. Red shirts, red shirt status, red shirt current. Spin move 7, catch it. Named Clark. Red shirt status red shirt current. Entering Dynasty CFD team schedule. Entering team schedule. Week 2. Week 4. Week 6. Week 10. Week 12. Week 13. Week 1. Week 2. Week 4. Week 8, week 11, week 10, week 6, week 3, week 1. Entering Dynasty Hub. Top Heisman Walk Conference System. Top scores. Actions you have. Top recruiting is by week is recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. At prospect. At prospect. Recruiting. Contact friends and family. 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 Skip at action. Contact friends and family. Contact friends and family. Contact friends and family. Add prospect. TM the player. TM the player. Add action. TM the player. 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 Entering warning. Yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced week option is entering sim head. Advanced week option is entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top store recruiting is selected. You have 5 entering overview screen. Recruiting. TM the player. TM the player. Entering, yes. Entering Dynasty Hubs, members, CFD, coach abilities, scheme ampersand playbook. Entering FD defensive playbook option is set to free for multiple defense. Defensive playbook option is set to free for multiple defense. Defensive playbook option is set to 3 to 5 tight defense. Entering coach action CF coach ability team depth view roster. Entering roster spreadsheet screen. Red shirt status red shirt status red shirt status red shot red shirts red shirt status red shire noni. Entering Dynasty Hub screen view roster. Auto stats record coach scheme ampersand playbook. Enter defensive playbook option. Defensive playbook option is set to multiple defense. Defensive playbook option is set. Defensive playbook option is set to 3-3 to 5. Defensive playbook option is set to base 3. Defensive playbook option is set to 4-2 to 5 defense. Defensive playbook option is set to 4-3 multiple. Defensive playbook option is set to defensive playbook option is set to multiple defense. Entering Dynasty Hubs. Actions. Play season game is selected. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Play. Edit. Ready. Edit uniform submenu. Entering uniform. Uniform name option is set to current alternate. Uniform name option is set to current alternate. Uniform name option is set to current throwback. Uniform name option is set. Uniform name option is set. Uniform name option is set. Uniform name option is set to current away option. Uniform name option is set to current away option free. Uniform name option is set to uniform name option is set to current alternate. Uniform name option is set. Uniform name option is set to current uniform name option is set to uniform name option is set. 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 Uniform name option is set to current alternate. Ready. Team setting. Enter. Second joy. Offense. Ready.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to the home of the Florida Gators, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Entering play call screen. Call of kick return.
The Judicials ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Florida's offense will have the opening possession of the game. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
The Gators with a second and short to keep this drive moving. On the run, it's ball. There he goes. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. And the boys of old Florida are getting it done on the ground.
Hey, you've seen time periods in history in Florida where they didn't care about the run. Spurrier, just throw it. Yeah, Jesse, throw it again. Yeah, throw it again. Just chuck it around. But I like when they commit to the ground game, have some success to create some balance.
Dropping back, it's Flagway. He's moving out of the pocket. On the run, deep down the right side. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. So now it's second and long.
Wildcat flood is selected.
Looking to fire. Escapes the pressure to his right. Once the defense is wide open. Just like that. A huge gain, and they got it inside the 10. They'll mark it at the 8.
That is a total bust by the defense. You can't go out there with 6 DBs and allow a wide receiver to be that wide open, make the catch, and then even make a nice run after it. Somebody made a big mistake in the back end.
A first down run in the red zone. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
Formation.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
Quarterback adapting. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
And how about the wheels for the QB? You can tell, man, he can roll, and they're going to use him. This is just the first drive. You see him going for the touchdown. I imagine we'll see more of that guy running the football with that kind of speed.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Judicials offense will have its first possession of the game. They are going to be greeted rather rudely, I guess, by a group of defensive linemen that wreak havoc and hunt down quarterbacks, Jesse.
And they wreck games. They take away everything you do offensively. So it's a huge challenge in this one, David, for this offensive coordinator to try to call plays and find ways to get the football away from these big fellas up front because they take games
and get the ball out quick. Like when you've got a defensive line that can penetrate, they can get TFLs, get sacks, it's going to be on this offensive line to buy a little bit of time, but also the ball to come out quick, win in the secondary right now.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to...
Turning it on! Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Big third down conversion, getting the ball to your running back, and he does the rest. This guy, I think, will get a lot more touches.
And you want to know why he's on the field on third down? Because he can block, he can catch the ball, and you can also hand it off to him, and he can go find the sticks and keep drives on. What a weapon.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job on this defense staying home, not getting fooled. When the ball goes away from me, I don't just chase blindly across the field. They see the reverse, and I love the speed, the close, and the tackle. They get a tackle for a loss on that gadget-type play.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that
play call. Coach suggestions.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
He's brought down with a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
I form low arch slot cox dive.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting touched in the mouth in that posture.
So on this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. To the ground, he's got it again. Got enough for the first. He'll work his way down to the 28. He has 60 yards for them on the ground already in this first quarter. He looks as if he's ready to put up numbers. And the Gators, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Wide receiver comes in motion. Receiver on the move, gets the touch pass. And make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
These touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off, right? right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut, or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you could tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
Looking to scramble. Breaks into the open. Out of bounds, right at the 10-yard line as they are threatening to score. Guys, let's chat about Florida. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Game one. Make that first impression.
Shotgun. Option is set. Spread inside zone.
The Gators trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
You have 15 options. That again to select.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Finding open areas. Oh, he's got some space. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
Entering play.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the judicials in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The toss sweep to the right. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on 3rd down. At the 45 on his way. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
And that's why this offense is hard to stop, man. They have that option to pitch it. So as a defense, like, I got to get the quarterback, and then I got to get the pitch man. And they lost the pitch man, and you can tell he made them pay with a big gain down the field.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Tried to fight his way forward, but he didn't even make it back to the line of scrimmage. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Give to the big fullback. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
That's a nice job by this defense, getting in the backfield quick. They got in there so fast, anticipating pass on 3rd and long, but they reacted so well to the run, get the tackle for a loss, and now probably going to force the punt here.
The kick is on its way. And that is just about a perfect punt as he hits it deep inside the 10-yard line.
Option is set. Shallow. Passes earns. Shallow. Stick. Inside zone.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going and now right back to work. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Has to uncork this one off his back foot. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna run it. It's ball. It's these little moments like that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. He's got 69 yards rushing in this game. What a way to start the new season. The Gators come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Got it in the middle. It's Wilson. At the 40, there he goes. It's a running room. He's at the touchdown Gator. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
This offense is looking ridiculous. 3 touchdowns now in the first quarter, doing whatever they want at will. I don't know if you're panicking, Palmer, but, I mean, they got to put something together on the other side of the field, or else this one's going to get ugly fat.
One thing I know, David, is the defensive staff, after having the ball just run down their throat and thrown over their heads, they need to make some adjustments earlier than they probably anticipated, because right now they have no answers for this offense.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Clemson has the lead right now. Feels like they've been on top since they ran down the hill, but they haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 7 over LSU. For now, it's back to you, fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of the game.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. And the pass interference penalty is costly, wiping out the turnover.
Double brackets. Double FS will blitz 0.
A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll run the option. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. I don't know that there's anything more demoralizing to an offense than the fumble. I know the defense makes plays, but sometimes they just seem so unnecessary or sloppy.
And I think the offensive coordinator now has some decisions to have to make. Oftentimes, Reese, we see running backs fumble, they get benched. This offense, they're not going to bench this guy because of his talent. But how many more times do you trust him to carry the football on design quarterback runs after that fumble?
They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
WR screens is selected.
We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats.
Entering play formations. Shotgun. Option is set to tight open when Tight, shallow corner stop.
So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. To throw, it's Lagway. Makes the grab on the left. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the turn. Big play up top. And the Gators line it up with a 1st and goal. Trying to slam in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Florida.
Well, this thing's turning into a rout. It's turning into a rout quickly. Really nice job by the offense there, but it's not just them. Their defense is getting it done. Their special teams are getting it done. And it just feels like they're really feeding off of this home crowd and their energy. This has been the definition of home field advantage in this football.
And right down the middle. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute. You've got to lock in.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the...
He lofts one down the sideline. Makes the grab inside the 30. All kinds of room to the right. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Judicials.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown. And that's pretty much what just happened there.
And the kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him for roughing the kicker. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. No shot to return that one as he moved it out of the back of the end zone. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening. Run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. Makes the grab. It's Wilson. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Inside zone.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
And here comes the offense on second down. Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure. That's caught. It's ball. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
They're just trying to sneak the back out to the right side there, but great job tackling on defense against a guy who's hard to bring down once he has the ball in his hand.
They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Lets it slip right through his hands, and it'll be fourth down after the rare drop from this dude.
And that doesn't happen very often. That's their go-to guy. I love the way they move him around the field, and they try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage. And he shows you the drop. Okay, it's in there, but it doesn't happen very often.
They boot it away on fourth down. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. And now the offense will come onto the field again. They cut into the deficit the last time they had it, forced the punt, and now they can really make this a game.
And you're right back in this thing. You're creating some momentum. You got the score. You got the stop. This offense, Jesse, has a chance now to make this an absolute...
There he goes! Past the sticks, and he may get more. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. On the move. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looking to pick up a first down on third and short from the 43. They'll toss it to the left. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Well, the defense had the perfect play call on there. Offense trying to go toss into the boundary, but the defense dialed up the corner blitz. Perfect play for the perfect moment. They get the tackle for loss.
Entering play call formation
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game, you're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
You're going to have to design something a little bit better than that, fellas. I mean, you're throwing the football, you get 1 yard, and that was not an easy catch, by the way. He toe tapped, made sure he got his foot down, but I don't know if that was worth it for a 1 yard gain.
Get it out on the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. Few teams improved over the second half of last season as much as Florida. And, Jesse, the biggest reason, the play of the young quarterback, DJ Lagway.
He was just unflappable a year ago, Reese, as a true freshman. You saw that on the field, but even in my time sitting down and meeting with him, he just has a poise and a demeanor and a confidence that you don't see very often in college. This is a different type of dude, and they're expecting him to take the next level, and with that, this program carrying it on their shoulders.
He's now over the century mark with 102 yards on the ground, and with that run, he eclipses the 100-yard mark in this season opener. The Gators can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. To the air, it's Lagway. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already. Heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
Auction is Jets for verdict. Empty Jets for jet sweep.
The Gators have it in scoring position on first and goal. Wide receiver going in motion. Quick hitting end around on first and goal. Going for the goal line. Touchdown Gator! And they take it in for 6 more points.
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum. And that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders. Defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Florida State was able to come away with the victory, but it was not the type of dominant win we've seen in Tallahassee over the years. A win, yes, but this one lacked style points. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. The Judicials are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Pocket breaking down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. On the run, fires downfield. And the 3rd down pass is knocked away by the D. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Punt is in the air on 4th down. And the returner goes down.
Entering I-form shotgun.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They've been outstanding here in this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah, confidence has to be at an all-time high. Great first half. I'm going to get more, Palmer. I'm not scared with the lead when I got the football late.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You can see the quarterback's body language. He wants to go. He wants to go tempo. He wants to take shots. They're trying to light this scoreboard up.
Jailbreak screen.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. To the air. It's Lagway. The screen, and watch out. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the 1st down.
Bubble screen. Wheel cross.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on 1st down. Here comes the heat. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
This defense needed something to happen to create some momentum back to their side. They've built a deficit. QB's been very comfortable making plays. Exactly what you needed. Put some doubt in his head. Get to him. Hit him. Get physical.
Fires toward the end zone. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He says he can kick one from 75, but here he's going to need just 58 of them. The field goal is no good. Guys, after this dominating performance, I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at the special teams coordinator. Waning seconds of the first half, let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Looking downfield on first down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Second down, he'll throw it. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there in Gainesville so far. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. With that said, let's send it back to our guys and all those chomping hands there in the swamp.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here.
Entering play call, college. There are 2 categories. You have 2 options. Onside kick is selected.
And the Gators will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
Short gain on the play before he slides.
Entering play call.
I really like this QB running categories because I know he's got a lot of speed. He's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up fourth down. And the Judicials decide to punt it away. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. The Gators sending the offense back to work.
For categories, you have 11 options. HB stretch is selected.
Gonna run it. It's ball. Got enough for the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Beautifully thrown ball. Terrific catch, and they'll have the first down. He's now over 150 yards receiving. Might be worth noting that Taylor Jacobs holds the single-game record with 246.
Yeah, and when you got speed on the outside, find them, bro. I mean, those guys that are going to make plays, those are the guys I'm going to feature and continue to find. And so far, he hasn't disappointed. So if I'm Florida, I'm going to keep exploiting that matchup.
Yeah, this offense is going to try to run the ball and do it in a variety of ways. You'll see zone reads. You'll just see straight downhill running. We'll get the toss play going as well to try to keep this defense on their heels.
The Gators can really attack on this 2nd and short. Now improvising. It's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time. Now, they missed a field goal on the last drive, but you need to get points here, so they need to pick up some yardage to at least get in range for their kicker. Got it in the middle. It's Wilson. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal from the 8.
Entering play.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Flood HB flat. HB slip screen.
The Gators are threatening on 1st and goal.
Green 25.
Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the right. He's trying to get it in. Into the house. Touchdown, Florida! Another touchdown for this guy, and he's starting to get in the groove the way Terry Dean did when he set the single-game record with 7 touchdowns.
Another one. I mean, just putting up stats. This guy's finding the end zone, and he can do it all, just showing it off left and right. But when you play in such a physical league like the SEC, but you got a guy like this that can get an extra first down and really keep those chains moving and score big plays and big touchdowns, good luck stopping him.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Off the play fake on first down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
The Judicials now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Pressure coming. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
Man, there are defensive players out there that can just take games over, and that's what's happening with this guy right now. He is not cooperating with the offensive game plan. A sack on 2 consecutive plays, and
this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Now the play fake. Buys a little time with his feet. He'll try to do it himself. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
And both these quarterbacks, man, they're showing off their ability to take off and scramble and make plays. Right here, it's a design pass. He's looking to make a play. What does he do? He sees some space, captures it, makes the big play with his feet, gets another first down. This guy can do that a lot.
Leaves it with the running back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Gator!
And add it on again. This offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. That attempt is selected.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Man, we've been anticipating this top 15 matchup all week. Let's show you how things are playing out. Clemson is ahead early in Death Valley, but that's not exactly Trevor Lawrence out there. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 4 over LSU. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
Off the play fake. Under fire. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the defense jumps on it and they get that turnover. And the quarterback just ran out of time there and they were able to knock it free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping 2 hands on the football, especially in passing situations like that, because you know defenders are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys, they're 6'5", 6'6", they've got long arms. They're trying.
Touchdown, Florida! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that one.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the offense onto the field again. And after that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has to do something put together. You got a deficit, Palmer. You need some mojo. Something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Here they're trying to get it to the edge. Oh, better look out! Turning it on! That defense got gas, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. And the judicials come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Motion from the back. Looking for a gap. It's made. Fouls through the defense. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Cover 1 hold WK is selected.
Back to pass. Under fire. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A 3rd down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity.
Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. The Gators sending the offense back to work.
I form. Close. Enter. PhD stretch.
Leaves it with the back. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Give to the running back. Headed to the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Gators!
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that.
Entering play call. Coach
getting set for the point after.
Categories. We have 15 options. Empty selected.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category.
Entering
they didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to pass on 2nd down. Oh, they're after him. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
this has got to be frustrating if you're the offensive coordinator because you've had receivers open down the field, just haven't had time to get them the football. This defense doing an outstanding job with their pass rush.
Gets the back moving. The option look. He'll pitch it. Makes his man miss. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. The Judicials have it with a 1st and 10. He'll ride his man on the option. He's going to lose a yard on that.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the 3rd quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
And nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield.
And after your defense just went out there and gave them a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Turns it on in midfield. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Fires to the right. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he'll be marked down, but what a play to come up with that interception.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Entering play call formation, there are 6 categories. There are 2 sub, 3 to cover 1, hold up, even, will 5, cog 1, pinch up 0.
And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. First play of this drive comes from the 27. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
They'll send the back in motion. Just ran over it. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? They'll run play action. Lost one deep down the right side.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, they're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on 3rd down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Gators sending the offense back to work. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Trying play action. Rush is on him.
Entering play call, normal Y-off. There are 22 categories. You have 27 options. Puck cross is selected.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th.
Shotgun. Option is set. Option is set. Sprint from doubles. Jailbreaks. Drive switch seat. Jailbreak screen.
So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Breaks into the open. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Florida. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, I think this home environment was just too much for their opponents to handle. There's been unbelievable noise and energy. The crowd showed up today, but how about the playmaking on the field? These guys have got dudes all over the field, and this kind of win week 1 sends a statement and reverberates all across college football.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
You have 15 options. Attempt is selected.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. USC is putting on an offensive clinic. They've built a big lead, and this one is approaching blowout territory.
Entering play call, 3 to overhead. Cover 2,
here comes the offense back
3.
onto the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Trying to turn the corner on the left. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
Play call, overhead. There are 6 categories.
And this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it, but the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
He's not going to make it. What a job on his defense to stop him in his tracks.
There are 6 categories.
And the Traditionals will punt it away on 4th down. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Here's the handoff. Runs for the tackle. Oh, he's got some space. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
I'll tell you, it's nice as a play caller when you know you don't have to call the perfect play. Even if it's not blocked properly, you know you've got guys like him who can make people miss.
And this whole offense gets energy from this guy because they love him, because he does that. He does the dirty work. Even if it's not blocked great, he'll make people miss, and he'll make huge plays for this offense.
Entering play call.
And the Gators have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
HD stretch is selected.
They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play. Padu.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Pushes for the goal line. And he he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
This defense didn't hang its head. They've stood tall after the big play. 3rd and goal coming. They're going to run it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gator!
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll go back to work on offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full house. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Entering play call, 2 to cover 4, FS will blitz 0.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. They'll go to the ground. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Picks up the first down, still moving. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. The Judicials with the 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Going to try to get it himself. At midfield, he's got room. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Wants to go up top. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down.
Entering base.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Hunt is on its way. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. The Gators sending the offense back to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Caught near the sticks. It's Sturdivant. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at 34.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
Might be looking to run. Got a man. It's Wilson. And he's brought down after a nice game.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there. A similar situation with a league like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking...
Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Florida! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Lining up for the
There are 8
PAT.
categories. You have 15 options. Pat attempt is selected.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead.
Entering play
Quick work on that
normal.
scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this
Entering
drive
play
will start
call,
at the
formation,
25.
there's-
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Wants to go up top on first down. Throwing right. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
3 odd. There are 7 categories.
Working well
You have
behind the
27
sticks on
options.
second down.
LB cross 0 is spread.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Using his feet. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd
Entering
and
play
6.
call, 3 odd. There are
This
7
offensive line, they just try to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays, and if you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
Really tough run there. He
Entering
got
play
4. That'll
call,
leave him a
coach
yard short on
suggestions. There
4th
are 6
down.
categories.
And the judicials will call on their punt team. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line.
Shotgun, single jet, lead
Florida
lock,
has the
single
ball back, and
tight,
here comes the
PHP
offense.
vibe.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Inside jet, zone
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Running it to the right. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here.
Powered G close, AHD stretch.
The Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here.
Get set, get set.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. It's a fumble. Oh, and just like they threw it up, put it on the ground, fall on top of it, still get the first down. And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call.
There are 2
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10.
HD stretch is selected.
the play fake. Now to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it, they know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him. And as soon as he took off, they ran to him, and they made sure they got him on the ground.
On the move, it's Daniels. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. There he goes. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. That event is selected.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further.
Entering
so that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Cover 3 match.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Let's go. They'll start this drive going to the air. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
AHD stretch.
They go to the ground. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
There are 4 categories. You have 11 options. Zone WK is selected.
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute, get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now, to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Team. Rushing. Team. 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 Receiving. Blocking. Defensive. Tackles 11. Tackles for loss. QB's X 2.5. Interception 0. Entering. Return to hub. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering screen. Entering Dynasty Hubs. Recruit. Advance Week Up. Entering. Sim Head. Entering Dynasty Hub Screen Actions. Advance Week Option. Entering. Weekly Advanced Summary Screen. Entering. My School Update. Is selected. Entering screen. Entering screen. Entering Dynasty Hub Screen Actions. CFD Team. Heisman Watch. Member actions. You have 4 options. Play season game is select. Recruiting is upgrade. Top. Upgrade coach skills is select. Entering coach ability screen. You have 8 entering coach ability screen is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Entering coach ability screen. You have 8 entering Dynasty Hub Screen Actions. CFD Team Schedule. Top 25. Entering full spreadsheet screen. Entering team schedule. Entering teams. Week 1. Week 3, Week 4, Week 3. Week 7. Week 2. Entering Dynasty Hub Screen Team Schedule. Top Team Schedule. Scores/schedules. Team Schedule. Entering Week 3. Week 4. Week 6. Week 7. Week 10. Entering Dynasty actions. You have 4 options. Play season game is selected. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Edit team set. Edit uniform submit. Entering uniform name option is set to current away. Uniform name option is set to current. Uniform name option is set to current alternate. Uniform name option is set to current throwback. Edit team settings submit. Entering team settings screen. Offensive playbook. Ready.
Griffin Stadium, better known as the Swamp, as we'll see a team from the American, the South Florida Bulls, taking on the 12th-ranked team in the land, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
College kick return.
And the Bulls will kick it away to start. Coming out with it, it's Daniels. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Florida Gators offense will have first crack at this one. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays, time after time.
Play call. Enter. Stats. Coaching. Pause. You have 6 auto subs. Entering settings screen. You have 40. Running. Offend. Wear and tear custom and safety set to 80. Entering paused screen, you have entering.
He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used it. And if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You've got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stack releases, find him some access. Because there's no doubt, this guy can run routes, he can catch the football, and he's dangerous.
Looking deep down the right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
This defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver at his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Back to pass, it's Lagway. Grabbed over the middle, it's Wilson. Turning it on! And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him, second guy finally did.
I think as a play caller, you love to see your guys getting into a rhythm early in the game, right? Third down, you dial up the slant, it's a good route, a good throw. This offense is off to a nice start.
They'll leave it with him. Across the 30, out to the 33, and gains 4 on the play. Halfway there on first down and second and 5.
Inside zone is selected.
Back to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. With the catch, it's Sturdivant. Big play, takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Using his legs, it's Ball. Gets it past the mark. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game because that hit is what caused that fumble.
Entering play call, coach. Super challenge play selected.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach is calling timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone.
There are 7 categories. We have 27 options. LB cross 0 is selected.
Got it behind the line. It's Sullivan. tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. The Bulls racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Right down the middle. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Brown will throw it. He'll off one deep down the left side. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. And the Bulls send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Gators sending the offense back to work. That fumble in thrust territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on.
Brings into the open. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Mr. Two-Bits would be proud. The Gators standing up and hollering for a first down.
How's that cheer going?
Well, first you have to have the yellow shirt and the striped tie and go 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, and down. Running free. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
And how about the wheels? Makes the big play. And listen, Paul, when you mess up early in the game, you put the ball on the turf, you want to make it up, that's a great way to do it right there.
Yeah, he's been playing motivated, and this coaching staff, they haven't quit on him. They've kept him a big part of the game plan. He's paying off that confidence.
Entering play call from a option, Tarek, inside zone.
And the Gators have it with a first and goal.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gator!
I know it's early this year, but it's obvious this guy is a focal point in this offense. After having 2 touchdowns in his first game, he gets on the board here. Doesn't matter where he lines up, they find ways to get him the football, and defenses just have not been able to figure him out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
Options, that attempt is selected.
And the PAT makes it.
Entering paused screen, you have 10 options. Challenge play is selected.
Nothing. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Off play action on first down. Makes the grab. It's Singleton. Oh, he's got some space. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch. The Bulls will hustle to the line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Brown wants to pass. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. Early in this one, they're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
And the Bulls will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets it out to the 17, the cover unit right there to make the stop. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22.
22 categories. You have 6 options. Touch pass is selected. Option is option is punch, reload, mesh corner.
Offense in a bunch formation. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. The Gators come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Sturdivant. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Looking to throw, it's Lagway. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Florida. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Yeah, and this offense, man, they look good. They looked great last week, obviously putting up huge numbers. Again this week, coming out the gates in the 1st quarter with the scoring drive. This offense is putting the college football world on notice.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. LSU has the lead right now, but it hasn't come easy. They're in a tight one. They're up by 7 over Louisiana Tech. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Handoff from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Bulls come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Entering play
Good pick up on the ground there, giving 5 to the 16-yard line. Looking to throw on third. Shoots it to the left. Got him downfield. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, he leads it with the back. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Off play action. Finds his man. It's Norton. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Brown will throw it. Got his man quickly. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Bulls are rolling down the field.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Snagged in the middle. It's Norton. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Wide open downfield. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again.
Entering play call. Special. Wide.
First play of the period, first down here. From the gun, the running back has it. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. 4 receivers set, 2 on each side on second and 8.
And nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, USF. Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board. And these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7.
Entering play. College kick return.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. They'll run it from the gun. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
The offense changing the play. They'll move the wide receiver. The play action fake. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Complete to the right. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks, we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. There he just keeps moving. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
That's a really good-looking run. I tell you, it's not easy to start at the running back position for the Florida Gators. When you think of where they can recruit in the state of Florida and really nationally, they've got a lot of the best around the country in high school wanting to come play here. So it says a lot if you're RB1 in this offense, but this dude shows you why. Speed and playmaking ability all day long.
Looking downfield, it's Glagway. Fires deep toward the end zone. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Well, this quarterback has really found a nice rhythm early. He's in firm control and command of everything that's happening. They've had 2 drives. They've scored 2 touchdowns. And here on their 3rd possession, he still wants to take shots. That one obviously falls incomplete. But if you're him, I would keep spinning the beam.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
This defense has got to be better in coverage. You want to get off the field, you got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun to give, looking for room. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting 1st downs and staying on the field. You saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Little touch pass to the receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Motion from the back. Looking for a man. It's Glagway. Bringing the heat.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's got his man across the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Makes the catch. It's Nimrod. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Makes the catch. And he's brought down after a nice game. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down. on the run. It's Norton. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. And the Bulls are in the hurry up.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go.
Turning it on! Stop just inside the 30 and the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
Safety blitz is selected.
He'll do it himself. It's a fumble. The offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock it down for a big loss. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. It's good. They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Oklahoma is currently ahead early in this one, but they just haven't been able to pull that schooner away offensively. They're up by a field goal over Michigan. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here.
Breaks into the open. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play call, tricks T formation. There are 8 categories. Option is set. Touch, inside zone.
And the Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. To the ground with the back. Still running at the 40. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the 1st down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
To the air, it's Glagway. Trying to set up the screen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break.
Option is tricks, shock H, tin.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Buys a little extra time. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And it's hauled in at the 10. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Entering play call, tricks to offset. There are 22 categories. You have 12 options. Verticals is selected.
The Gators trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown,
Entering
Gator!
play call, coach suggestions.
One thing this team has shown earlier this year, it
You
does
have
not
15
take them long to
options.
find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum.
Oh, he's got some space. Continues to fight for yards. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, Dave?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, and let him do the rest.
Entering play call.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Brown wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. That's caught. It's Nimrod. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Gonna look downfield again. Grab near the marker. It's Singleton. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the left.
My old coach said, you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The Bulls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Just got to finish the play through the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
This crowd on hand, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on 3rd down. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. And a huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Bulls have it with a 1st and 10. On the run, it's Isaac. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Wants to go up top. It's complete. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the knee stopped him at the 2. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Brown will throw it. Touchdown Bulls. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good as they close to within a touchdown, 24-17.
Entering play call.
So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss.
college kick return.
Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. And the return man is stuck, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive.
Categories. You have 8 options. Skill area selected. I4. Option is set to Pro 18 place. Pro. Padu. Off tackle. Power O.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll give it to the back. He gets up to the 15-yard line as they're working their way away from their own end zone. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Power football with the run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Gainesville. What a fine college football game we've got. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to our men in the swamp.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin.
We have 5 options. Normal.
The Gators will line up to kick off and start the second half. And it'll be a touchback.
Entering paused screen, you have 13 options. Challenge play is selected.
Will come out to the 25-yard line. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting.
Lofts one high and deep. Wide open, he makes the catch. All kinds of room to the right. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bulls!
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball is thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. SMU rolled to victory today in a game where they not only capitalized on opportunities, they created them. And that's the way this coach wants them to play every week. All that speculation all week, and now we know Something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
How about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. There he goes. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot on the ground, and he gets north fast.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
They'll ride the hot hand. Just willed his way for a couple out to 35.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Quarterback making adjustments. Now the play fake. And as he throws, can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the mistiming.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him, getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple games.
Looking for a man. It's Lagway. Steps away. Trying to make magic with his feet. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Nice job by the defense getting after the QB. He's trying to scramble around. He's trying to go get that first with his legs, but he's not able to do it because of the speed on defense.
Punt is on its way. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Singleton. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Pulls it in. It's Singleton. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Second down, they'll go to the air. With the catch, it's Singleton. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Bulls want to move quickly. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. First down here for the offense.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it. At this point, that looked like a pretty good run, though. Just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Looking left. A strike downfield. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And Jesse just keeps piling up numbers over 350 yards for the game.
And I feel like from the get-go, Reese, this guy's just been in a great rhythm all game long. He just seems like he's dialed in, and man, he's been accurate throwing the rock.
That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Bulls will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll move the tight end. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Touchdown, South Florida. An epic comeback. They'll talk about this one forever if they can hold on, but they're on top right now. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
On the move from inside his 5. He smashes his way through again. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Gators sending the offense back to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack that.
Man, that's one you expect him to make in his sleep, right? He's one of the better receivers in the entire country. He just dropped that one over the middle of the field.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Scanning the field, it's Lagway. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. Touchdown, Florida! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling it deep in your own end, you're expecting man coverage or at least a one-on-one to the outside of the field, and that's what they had. The quarterback put air under it. The receiver shows off the speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big first down. It's a touchdown. That is a momentum-changing play.
And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the 3rd. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Alexis. He's chased out of bounds at the 11-yard line, and now they're backed up after that poor return. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. That touchdown lead they had has disappeared, and now we have a whole new ball game as they start the drive. Running back searching for a hole. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12. The Bulls moving quickly to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
To the air on 2nd down. They're working that left side. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Ball spotted at the 21. It's 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got an open man. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks. And the Bulls in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll run play action. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Brown wants to pass, and the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a 1st down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage throw. It falls incomplete, and all that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it, and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. They'll try the run. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
And you can tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got in the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Trying play action. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Makes the catch. It's Wilson. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. 1st down.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play first.
Not much running room. He had to break a tackle and still break another tackle to try to get back to the line of scrimmage. Not good blocking that play.
But that's what coaches always emphasize, too. Never assume a teammate's going to make the tackle. You run to the ball, and they did it there.
100%, especially guys that are so big and strong and elusive nowadays. They're going to break tackles. Keep swarming, keep hitting them. Next guy, don't assume the tackle is going to be made.
Going to swing it on second down. Unleashes one deep. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. He's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches, so I don't mind him taking another shot there.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Gators are moving quickly down the field. On the ground, it's Jackson. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
Entering play call. Formation. Tricks wide. Formation. Right cap. Fikud. RZ posse. RPO. Fikud the wheel. Formation. Right. Option is set. Option is set to tricks T offset well. Tricks. Shock it. Team.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Give to the back. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
The Gators trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Gators! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You'll have 15 options. Add them to selected.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
And perhaps a
there are 8
slightly more difficult
categories. You
attempt
have
from the
15
8.
options. Add attempt to selected.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Duke had an impressive showing at home today, and I know the fans outside Krzyzewskiville are ready for hoops, but pay attention to what's happening on the gridiron too, people. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Off the play fake on first down. That's caught. It's Singleton. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. The Bulls want to pick up the tempo. Gives it on the option. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Brown will throw it. Fires one high and deep. And that one's in, incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chain. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. And the Bulls will send out the punt unit. Makes the tackle really strong, disciplined job, and now we have 1 period to play. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
Option is off tackle, power O.
So first down, we'll open up the final period. Looking for room, it's Daniels. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Option is set.
You're going to stop the run game. You better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Motion from the wideout. Looks as if he's going to run it. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
F-wins over. There are 22 categories. You have 6 options. Option is set to 5WR. There from A. Option is M. Curl flat Salem. Bench corner. Y stick. Jailbreak screen. The under. Jailbreak screen.
And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Pressure coming. Still looking. He'll take a shot. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And is slips just inside that right upright. And now the lead is extended a little further.
That's a big drive for this offense in the 4th quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you've got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They went 3 and out the last time they had it, and at this point of the game, you just can't afford many of those. On the ground, it's Franklin. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. The Bulls want to crank the tempo.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on 3rd down. Makes the grab down the left side. And the explosive play, they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the 4th quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. And the Bulls can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to the ground game on the left. Shakes off the defender. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Entering play call, overflex. Entering paused screen, you have 11 options. Challenge play is selected.
East fans stepping up to help this defense on third down.
Will have 18 options. Cover 6 Willie is selected.
He'll keep it himself. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
Entering play call. Formation.
And I feel like the option is a play that this guy can run in his sleep. He's constantly making the right decision, so I love it here. Third down, you're putting it on him to do the right thing. He had to keep the football there. The defense took everybody else away. It was open for him, so he's able to just pick up enough to keep this drive moving, keep the sticks rolling.
He sends 2 wideouts right to the left on 2nd and 9.
Cover 1 Willie selected.
Brown wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. And to get rid of it quickly.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode. And what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're putting their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback. And you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Entering play call. College kick return.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Gators sending the offense back to work. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake will get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt. Find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
And ball security at this point is at a premium for this offense. You're backed up in your own end. You've got the lead, so you want to be able to run the football and stay on the field, bleed the clock. But you know the defense is going to be ripping away at it, right? They're going to be trying to get hats to the football and forcing a fumble. So whoever's got the ball has got to have 2 hands on it this drive.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Now adjusting. He'll pull it down and run. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Flips it out on the screen. Oh, and a move. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with the lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Let's jump throwing the football.
And that hurts on defense. Giving up the first on the ground like that. We're in a 1-possession game. You've got all 3 timeouts. I think you got to start burning them here to save some clock.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
From the gun, running back gets to give. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. The Gators lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. He'll keep it on the sneak. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much.
Entering paused screen, you have 13 options. Challenge play is selected. Return to hub. Entering. Exit game pop-up. Are you sure you want to? Entering play call.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
And the Gators back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering play call. Close. Shotgun. Option is set to 3-0 HD. Cross. Across 6.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Give to the running back. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the 1st down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
The Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the 1st down. He's not going to get there, and this defense really needed a stop like that. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. The official says no good, and the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
Over. Wide.
South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yard.
He'll take the deep shot. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Wide open spaces. Touchdown, USF. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
And a really nice job by the quarterback. He drops back. He knows where he's going with the football. You can tell. He sees this guy coming from left to right, running that post down the middle of the field, throws it. Perfect timing to his receiver. He catches the football, takes it into the end zone.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Oregon was anything but dominant today, but the Ducks are going to leave Autzen Stadium winners. A lot to work on, no question, but they avoid one in the L column. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there.
5WR, there are 22
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. Back to pass, it's Lagway. Got a man, it's Wilson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short game.
Play call, Z-screen, crosses, Mills, Wild, Mills.
Whistle blows, clock stopped, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one.
Cross, Mills.
Got 5 wideouts spread across the field on 2nd and 5. Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's Sturdivant. And he won't quite get there. But boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The Gators come to the line needing just inches for the 1st down.
Entering formation. Shot. Option is at 5. Forward. Jets. Empty stick. Forward kills. Empty stick.
And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs.
Short cross.
To the air on 1st down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Turning it on. They finally get him on the ground, and he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
This is
a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
The Gators pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They're going to ride this running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, that's nice by the running back there, showing you his experience and his self-control, because a lot of guys would have tried to bounce that football to the outside, but he understands the assignment. We're in the middle of the field. We need to stay in the middle of the field to give our kicker the best field position and angle possible to go and kick this game on the field.
What a finish we have unfolding here. The offense in the waning moments and a chance to take the lead. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Entering play call from Hail special shield punt field goal.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And this will be for the win. And it is good. Splits the uprights on the chip shot. Guys, that one was a ton of fun to call. And the players, a lot of games sort of wash away in the memory bank. Not that one. That will be an indelible mark in their memories.
I agree, Reese. You know, I think back to my career at Florida, and just the games that stand out the most were always the ones that went down to the wire, whether we lost or whether we won. For this team, this is going to be a good memory moving forward, David, because of how well they played late.
Did you lose more of those or win more of those? I'm just asking for a friend. Tennessee, what happened? Hey, yeah, it's big-time clutch, right? These are the ones that define your seasons, define your careers, and the ones you never forget, those heartbreakers that come down to the last play.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Teamuth. Receiving. Teamuth. Blocking. Defensive. Kicking. Defensive. Tackles 10. Tackles 4. QB 6. Interception 0. Entering. Return to HUD. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen action. Advanced week. Entering sim head. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced week action. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my skill update is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top. Upgrade coach skills is select. Entering coach motivator. Entering coach ability screen is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Entering coach ability screen, you have 8 up. Entering recruiting is selected. You have 5 up. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. TM the player. Friends and family. Add action. TM the player. Enter. Yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Recruit. Play season game is selected. CFD team schedule. Entering team schedule screen. 17 rows, 13 columns, left filter Florida. Week 9, week 10. Week 0. Entering Dynasty Hub screen team schedule. Actions. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Edit uniform submenu. Entering. Uniform name option is set to. Uniform name option is set. Uniform name option is. Uniform name option is set. Uniform name option is set to current. Uniform name option is set. Uniform name option is set to current away option 2. Edit team settings. Entering team settings screen. Offensive playbook. Ready. Edit uniform. Entering uniform name option is set. Edit team settings. Entering teams. Ready.
Schools, but it's one that can easily define season trajectories and put the victor on the path to the college football playoff. Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Entering click option is normal.
The Gators will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. So LSU's offense is on the field for the first time today. This rivalry might be a little more heated than you realize. The Gators and the Bayou Bengals locked up at 10 at the half, but Florida poured it on in the second and served a reminder to everyone. Touchdowns win games, not field goals.
Yeah, and DJ Lagway was sensational, throwing it, playing at home. Their defense did an outstanding job as well. And David, I think when you look back last year to the Gators and their finish of the season, this was the game that kick-started it. Winning this game gave them confidence to beat Ole Miss the following week.
And then they had on a 4-game win streak, and I think you started to see and believe in the Billy Napier era. Everybody was very skittish to start the year. It was a rough start. You called that Miami game to open, and it was awful. Florida really turned it around because of a big win against LSU.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Got it in the middle, it's Anderson. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Wants to throw on 3rd. Got it in the middle, it's Durham. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. He knew that he was coming. He had to get rid of it in a hurry, and he did so beautifully.
Perfectly. I don't need a big gain. I don't need to hold on to this football because the longer I hold on to it with the blitz coming, the worse things are going to happen. I just need a few yards for the first down, get it out of my hand, get the first down.
I love the patience by the quarterback on this drive, too. He's not getting greedy. He's not forcing the ball somewhere where it doesn't need to go. He's just taking what the defense gives him, and this offense, therefore, is matriculating down the field.
Wants to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hilton. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Tiger. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. You take advantage of tendencies when you set that opening script, and man, their film study showed up there.
I think the offensive coordinator, it's almost as if he knew what the defense was going to be playing. He knew the personnel. He knew the different looks and coverages and fronts that they were going to see. And that offense, they just chopped up yardage, moving down the field to score in that opening series.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the finisher coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Gators offense has its first opportunity of the day. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads, he showed off his arm talent, he had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinator coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Quarterback gets the first down. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
The run from the shotgun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in
intercepted. Guess even a Heisman Trophy contender can have a miscue. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
Man, I love night games because you have all day to get excited, get jacked up, and you could tell QB might have been a little too excited. Forcing the ball into coverage on the first pass attempt, creating the...
Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown LSU! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
Well, you can't get momentum in the game any better than they just did. Defensively, you get the turnover. Right away, your offense jogs on the field. You take a shot deep, you hit it for a touchdown. They've got a lot of explosive playmakers on this offense, and you saw it right there.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Takes the handoff. It's ball. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged, but when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
The inside handoff. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
Not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block that. How about the offensive line to push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. To the air. It's Flagway. Pulls it in. It's Wilson. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass. They're setting up the screen. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play. Option. F twins over. There are 22
and the Gators have their offense in high gear.
Touch pass is selected.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with high discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Option is set to spread. Option trio verticals.
The Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Defense uses the sideline there, and he gets it into plus territory at the 49.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this. I do want to hit him at the end of the runs. I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards.
RZ cross HD rail. RZ cross HD rail.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw, it's Flagway. He'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Wilson.
Entering
a quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Gators had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues.
Entering play.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Screen. Drive switch seams. Bubble screen. Drive switch seams.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down, he'll throw it. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They saw that blitz coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did he see that, too? Sees the blitz, understands this is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the first down.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the NBA.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Florida!
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well on designed runs and on scrambles. They didn't have an answer for him right there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. When these two first met in 1937 in Baton Rouge, LSU shut out the Gators. Florida would notch the first road victory in this swampy series when they beat LSU on the Bayou in 1956.
And a lot of history between these two teams because even when there were two divisions...
Oh, he's got some space. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Marked it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and No chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
And he has a solid game before the defense bottles him up.
And this option attack can lull you to sleep sometimes. I mean, just so many things they can do off of it, and you just got to play responsibility, and you got to get them on the ground and make tackles. And that was a good job limiting the damage on that play with a nice tackle.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. Was looking for more running room and found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Final play of the quarter coming. Leaves it with the running back. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, LSU has the lead here. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
Entering clip from special shotgun. Option is set to trips empty cross shallow cross slot option.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. Under fire. Quarterback got it himself. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Their performance in SEC play last year was forgettable. They'd love to make it memorable this time around.
I love when Reese uses that phrases like forgettable, which means it was awful, not very good, okay? So they're looking for a bounce back. They've been selling this program all offseason. They've been trying to bring in new additions. They've been trying to create some juice, Palmer. Now they got to go out and do it.
I think they realized, too, a year ago they weren't as talented as some of their opponents, but they also gave some games away. And they've got to be better in critical down and distances in big moments when they get into these SEC conference games this season.
The short hands, it's Wilson. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes.
There he goes. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Close. Slot barrier for double slant.
The Gators kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll give it to him again. Got enough space. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
Right away after picking up the first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the ball.
Man, you become so hard to defend when you can run the football. Success.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gator. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point is good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. The home team has the lead right now, but this crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. The away team is hanging in there, but they're going to need something to break their way, and soon. They're up by a field goal over SMU. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Pulls it, fired, complete.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Off play action. Rushes on him. Going to try to get it himself. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a second and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it yourself. Make the right decision to keep it, not panic, and get you a fresh set of defense.
And yet another Bayou Bengal baller on the outside who can just go get it.
And if I'm a quarterback, man, I love throwing to these guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to fit it in the box. I know my receiver out wide will make plays. LSU has had guy after guy after guy that you can name that can do that, and they might just have another one.
Line getting set on second down. The play action fake. Fires to the big fella. Turning it on. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Quick completion on the out. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Takes a handoff. It's Durham.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak.
Third and 1. Everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
With the run on first and goal. He's going to lose a yard on that.
Entering play call.
Yeah, and I love running the football down the red zone. You've got to be able to do it. First down, obviously, is the right down to do it. But now, limits the options a little bit more. Second down after that loss of yards play.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Cover 3 yard flat.
They've worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's third and goal. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Safe completion on the screen.
You know, this happens sometimes in football. You forget which direction you're going, and you got to be reminded, you were going the wrong direction. Come on, man. We got to catch that thing. We got to get north-south and go make a play, get closer to the end zone, not start dancing and going the wrong way.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
Entering play, college kick return.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense
breaks into the open. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back streak right in behind them and pick up the first.
That Gator ground game is lurking in the murky waters, and it has been most effective.
Yeah, and we've seen them in the past, man. When Florida's really cooking, they've got some good backs. They've got some good balance, but they've got some physicality, and that's what you want to see from this unit.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Snagged in the middle, it's Wilson. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Quarterback gets past the marker. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
That's the danger as a defense when you blitz this guy on third down. If you don't get him to the ground right away or someone's out of a gap, his scrambling ability can hurt you, and that's exactly what happened. He saw open field, he took off, and he was able to go get the first down.
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Option is set. Option is inside slot. Empty. HD slip screen.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Here comes the heat. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Absolutely center cut. And after the 3-spot guys, we're all tied up.
Entering normal.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution.
Oh, he's got some space. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tigers!
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him, and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy.
Oh, and the extra point is blocked. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'll be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10.
Yeah, and way to be creative. Way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly. Get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job. Nice play call by the offense.
Inside zone.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. The give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And those body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Got a man. It's Sturdivant. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Dropping back, it's Flagway. Caught over the middle. It's Sturdivant. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Pressure. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Option is set to inside empty and double post.
The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. He's going to take off. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Four verticals.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row.
Pedal to the metal right now for this offense. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Here on their third possession, they're still taking shots way down the field, and why not? Give the defense credit finally. Something good happens for them to get the incompletion, but if I'm this quarterback, I'm still throwing it.
Entering play.
It is perfect. The lead is down to a field goal.
And that's a nice end to this first half. Put points on the board, create a little bit of momentum. You're still losing, I know. Go into the locker room, talk about some adjustments, and come out with some momentum.
On the move from inside his 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, seems like every time Florida and LSU get together, magic happens. And halfway through this one, the sparks have been flying. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. 2 quarters to go. Time to find out who comes out on top, guys, between the Tigers and Gators.
Entering college
LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
He's going for the big play. Makes the grab inside the 30. Touchdown, Florida! They take the lead with the 6.
One of the things I love about this quarterback, David, is that he keeps his eyes downfield when he gets outside the pocket. He might have had an opportunity to take off running with that, but he knew he had an opportunity for an even bigger play. And how about the run after the catch?
And that's great. You love that about the quarterbacks, but it's so frustrating when you got a guy that just breaks the containment of the pocket, breaks down your defense. Now you got to cover longer in the back end, and you can tell he comes free, he sees him, catches it, and walks right into the end zone.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, it is now a final in the Big Ten, and a game I think a lot of folks will want to see. Purdue delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the Big Ten. Trust me when I say the party is on in West Lafayette. Really unexpected outcome in this intriguing Big Ten matchup, and the type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
Unloads to the wideout. Lines his man. It's Brown. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger, and that is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swag, you have confidence, and you usually get a little bit loud. You're like, listen, feed me the rock. So many great LSU receivers in the past, and it's because of that swag.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments.
Play call over bracket switch will call 3 sim cover 6 cover sim pressure 3.
So now it's second and long. Now the play fake. The sure hands, it's Brown. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. The Tigers line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the second time. Books it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one.
Option is set to normal. Switch to X option.
Leaves it on the inside with the back. There he goes. As That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, you're going to be hard to stop.
Looking downfield on first down. He's going to run it. Quarterback's got the first. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Fantastic job there buying time and then using his speed to go get a huge chunk play. You saw on defense a lot of people in the back end with their heads turned around chasing receivers. It's dangerous. You want to play man coverage. You don't want to keep your eyes on the quarterback. You're going to pay for it. You saw it right there.
Switch shallow cross formation across HD slip screen.
Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Oh, a lot of space. The 10. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
And you see so many of these plays now in today's football. Wide receiver coming in motion, and the quarterback catches it, just flips it forward. That's a completed pass. You see the big plays where it just lets him get on the edge really, really quickly. And if he drops the football coming in motion, it's just an incomplete pass. These plays are getting big plays with really no risk.
Shotgun is selected. F twins over. There are 22
After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but early plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode good.
Scores on the sneak.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
15 options, padded empty selected.
And the point after is good. So that scoring drive took only 6
Entering
plays.
play call.
And they finished the deal with the quarterback sneak. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. And the returner will be knocked down.
Entering play call formation. Big coverage.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Makes the grab on the big throw. Flying out to the left. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown LSU. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making them feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. He gets it in for the 2, and now a field goal with time.
Entering play call.
If only it were always this easy.
Enter. Coaching. Pause. You have 6 options. Depth chart is entering depth chart screen. LSU. WR. Slot 3. Entering
Offensive
cost screen.
coordinator.
11
One
options.
play,
Coaching
big
is
chunk
selected.
yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. The lead has been sliced to a field goal, and now they'll They'll try the left side. Find some fresh air. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bloody. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And the Gators can really attack on this second and short. Wants to go up top. Buys a little time. The throw. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple of weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He'll pull it down. A solid pickup there. Works into the 38 before being pushed out of bounds.
On the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open. No problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Got the first down and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Outside zone. Red option. Inside zone.
The Gators back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play clock from 8. Close. There. Formation. There are 8 categories. Close. There are 4 categories. You have
second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Give to the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, third quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
Back to throw, it's Lagway. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Right down the boulevard. They double their lead up to 6 here in the third quarter. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Using his legs, it's Durham. Turning it on! Good blocking up front. Great job following it. He's got 6 to the 18. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give to the tailback. Nice move there. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return.
Categories, you have 8 options. Entering pause screen, you have 13 options. Coaching is selected.
Sending the offense back to work.
Shotgun.
Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball better.
Always a welcome play for the defense. They get a sack at the 47.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Tripsy, empty, cross, empty and wheel, cross slot option, shallow cross screen.
They'll line up for a second down play. Sends it back in motion. Looking to pass. It's Flagway. He lobs one high down the left side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Gators will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. On his way back from the 20. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. To the air on first down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
That's the problem when you go empty, right? As a quarterback, you know you might get blitzed, and if you do, you better know where your hot throw is. If you don't, you're getting sacked. That time the linebacker got to.
Over 3, cover 1, cover, CD, cover 6, Willie.
And the Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Quickly to the tight end. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
There are 6 categories.
Number 90 on to kick it away.
These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. They'll go to the ground. Pass to Stinson, still on his feet. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Option is reload, mesh corner, reload inside zone.
And the Gators with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking for a crease. It's ball. Inside the 15. Talk about a timely run. Gets the first down. Clock keeps moving as they try to finish the deal.
When the offense can run the football and you can feature a guy like this that will get more yards than his block that you can really depend on, hangs on to the football, like it makes offense super easy, especially down the stretch when you want to eat that clock and you want to possess the football. Just nice to have that kind of guy.
The Gators will line it up on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And I'll tell you what, no secret on this drive. This offense, they're not trying to maintain balance. They're trying to line up and just dot you right in the eyes. 4 straight runs, get the first down, and really starting to play physical.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
22 categories.
Just for something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job, nice execution. First down.
Motion from the wide receiver. He'll take it himself. Touchdown, Gator! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up. Getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Jet touch pass.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. To the air, it's Lagway. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. He was looking for more running room, but none to be.
Play call. Entering paused screen, you have 13 options. Coaching is selected.
as he stopped at the 23. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Things have not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. Wants to throw on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. Here's the handoff. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Off the play fake. Pocket breaking down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Entering play call. Cover 1, pinch 0, cover 2, Tampa sim, cover 2 man.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop them right here. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Under fire. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down.
There's a little bit of a cat and mouse game there. Nice job by the defense dialing up the perfect coverage, taking all the downfield throws away on third and long in the red zone. So nice job by the QB. You got to throw that one away. You just got to eat it. Now you have an opportunity still at a field goal.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Deep shot for the end zone. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. The Gators sending the offense back to work.
AHB led dive.
The give to the back. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild.
And I love this. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to eat that clock, let it tick down. A field goal here, I'm up by 2 possessions. I'm still in a very good place. I don't have to get over-aggressive, Jesse, if I don't want to.
No, and you can put this game out of reach, too. If you can score a touchdown, this thing's basically over. You know, at this area of the field, it's really hard to throw the football because the windows are so small. So be the more physical team. Go ice this game.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play call, normal off, MTN parade, from option is set, 5 double, 4 vertical, jets, empty stick, 4 vertical, empty stick.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. Back to pass, it's Lagway. He'll try to do it himself. Breaks into the open. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering play call formation. There option split MTN backs MTN PF slide RPOP PF slide.
The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He's just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give as they work on that clock. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory.
Entering play call.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
WR mid, AHD slip, quick under, quads, AHD slip screen.
And the Gators are on the move. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. On the run, it's Ball. He's forced out of bounds at the 31, but that is why you keep it on the ground.
Entering play
Man down on the play as the officials
off.
take a break to let him be checked out. The Gators pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Right back to the well. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can confuse him.
They'll leave it with him. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Entering
quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Run in the red zone, it's Ball. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Entering
defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Gators will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on 1st down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football. Run the clock. Let that thing tick down. If we add points, we add points.
95 Padu. 90 HP off Florida. HP off tackle.
They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
And with that touchdown, man, you're getting excited. As a fan base, you're about to go to 3-0. Like, a lot of things could go wrong to start a season. Everything gone right. That's a great sign for this squad. They got it rolling. Can they keep that momentum, keep climbing up the rankings, and who knows what happens at the end of the year.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. That's reeled in, it's Durham. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
At this point of the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help.
He lets one fly deep. Reels it in and goes out of bounds on the left side after the huge gain. That penalty cost him a third down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Let's see what they do on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Anderson. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth down. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Fires the pass, intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Coach formation, pro, there, say, weeks, hail, special, shield, punt, you can heal.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook. The old duel down from victory formation. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Team, receiving, blocking, receiving, defensive, tackle 7, QB sacks 0.0, interception 0, blocking, passing. Entering post-game screen, you have 3 options. Stats is selected. And player stats, Team LSU, Florida. watching. Entering. Return to HUD. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Events week. Entering. Attention. Simhead. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Events week option is entering recruiting update. Entering my school update. Is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top stories is selected. Members you CFP team score coach CFP Heisman Watch. Entering Heisman Watch spreadsheet screen. Entering actions you have top recruiting is select upgrade. You have 4 options. Entering coach ability screen you entering coach ability screen is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Entering coach ability screen you have 8 enter recruiting is selected. You have 5 entering overview screen. Add prospect list. Recruiting board. Add prospect. Recruiting. TM player. Add action. Send the house. Friends and family. Add action. Send the house. TM player. Add action. Send the house. Schedule the TM player. Add action. Send the house. Add action plus. Add prospect. Entering, press. Entering Dynasty Hub screen action. Upgrade code. Play season game is selected. Play season game is selected. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Edit uniform. Entering uniform. Uniform name option is set. Uniform name option is set. Uniform name option is set. Uniform name option is. Uniform name option is set to current away option. Uniform name option is. Uniform name option is set to current away. Uniform name option is set to current away option free. Edits, team settings, entering team settings screen. Ready. Ready.
Welcome to a long-awaited showdown. You don't have to be a fan of either team to appreciate the matchup of these two elite quarterbacks. Both guys hoping to use this big stage and display their supremacy. Welcome to beautiful South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the number 7 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Miami Hurricanes. In EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway.
Entering play call. College kick return.
The Hurricanes will kick this away to get us going. Fields it just outside the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So Florida's offense comes on the field first today. Here we go, Kirk. All the emotion in the stadium. Which side is going to handle that better today?
Chris, we had a chance to visit both these teams, and one of the things that we saw, the clock's ticking down all year to this game, this day. Now they get their chance.
Using his legs, it's Spall. First down and more, he's still running. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
You have 11 options.
Well, Chris, you think about over the years with the Gators and their offense, it's always about Steve Spurrier and spreading it out and fun and gun and attacking downfield. But I think these great Gator teams, they have an ability to do what we just saw right here. Pick up a first down on the ground, relying on that offensive line and their running back.
He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
On the move now. On the move, looking deep down the right side. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield.
You got to be careful of creating one-on-one opportunities against this offense. You start to get your safeties down a little bit close to the line of scrimmage, you're going to create one-on-one chances, and this quarterback is good enough to make you pay for it.
Entering play call formation. Their option is trips across 10.
The Gators with 1st and 10 here. Handoff here from the shotgun. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Chris, textbook job by the defense, surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And he is denied on 3rd and 1. Great defense. This one's a compelling matchup. Early season, 2 top 10 teams. Kirk, we know that at this point, rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups when you get a top 10 matchup early in the year. Really find out if these rankings are worthy of where these teams are considered at this point in the year. Find out if these teams have what it takes to be one of the top teams in college football when this game is over.
They're going to run it here. No way to run up the middle.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own to line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Throwing off play action. Moves out of the pocket. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Poor set of balance, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a 1st and goal.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the 1st down.
And the Gators looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Gets loose.
Entering play call, spread-wide slot double formation, spread-wide slot WK.
Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He escapes the pocket. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. He missed it. Off target that time. With that miss, no change in the score. So the Hurricanes offense out there for their 1st possession. And Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to. A matchup of 2 quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. These 2 quarterbacks will go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the individual matchup. They just go out and work against these defenses that they're facing and try to put up as many points as they can. Chris, this is what I'd love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid game.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense loved to play the RPO game. And here early, they pick up some big yards.
Cover 1 LB blitz.
1st down here for this offense. On the ground, it's Fletcher. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. He's bringing it back. All the way back for a score. Touchdown, Gators.
The QB is the loneliest man in the stadium right now following that dreaded pick 6. For this guy, it's a nightmare in real time. And for the defense, unbridled jubilation.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Extra point try coming
there are 8
now.
categories. You have 15 options. Patent to
PAT
select.
is good. They jump in front, 7-0.
Entering play call, normal.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes the knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25.
Wide.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Looking to pass. It's back. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the mark.
You have 16
Michael
options.
makes it second and medium.
Audible.
And the quarterback dropping back. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels. Ah, here he goes. Past the 20. Powering through the defender. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Canes.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Automatic in the PAT.
Entering play, college kick return.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
Shot. Options.
Retakes the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. First down, looking to throw the football. Running back grabs it on a screen. And the tackle is made, not the big play that we're looking for, but a pretty solid game.
Screen plays are great because the defense can get to the quarterback and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here they get some positive yards.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Nice throw here by the quarterback. Goes with a touch pass, but man, let's give credit to this defense. They are flying around, and he didn't get back to the line of scrimmage.
Option is reload mesh corner. Reload inside mesh corner. Reload to shallow cross.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. On the move now. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now a big decision coming up here on 4th.
The Gators will have to kick it away. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight. And the fair catch signaled for and taken.
Entering play call. 40 there.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback. They kind of almost get offended when you want to talk to them about sacks. Sometimes it's just about getting into his face, affecting his vision. It's exactly what they did right here.
And it's hauled in way downfield.
Entering play
Sag by the senior.
Boy, nice throw and a great catch here by this Miami Hurricane wide receiver. For our younger audience out there who might be watching this game, I got to tell you, you may not remember this, but Miami set the tone for wide receiver play for decades, and they're working their way to get back to that now.
Entering play call.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Pulls it in. It's Fletcher. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid game there.
And isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out the space.
Entering play
moves the football to the 27, the first down.
Well, that's mano-a-mano right there. Offensive line knowing exactly their assignment, getting a hat on a hat, and that back threw just exactly where he needed to go to extend this drive. That's a first down.
On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
There are 7
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Cover 3 hard flat.
Second down after that previous play. Gonna run it. It's Fletcher. The defense all
Entering
over it. They
play
stop him
call.
right at the line.
Time blitz
That back
3.
just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Spread.
Dropping back. It's Beck. Nice catch made along the sideline. He
Entering
does
play
just get the
call.
foot down.
Coach suggestions. There are 6
Here on fourth down,
categories.
out comes the field goal team.
Number 45 on the field goal.
The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Entering play
I was watching this guy in
return.
pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid
Entering
coverage.
play call. Special. I-form. Shotgun. Option is set. Tight. Shallow. Stick.
And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Oh, the quick throw falls
Entering
incomplete.
play call.
I don't know, man. I think he gets across the middle. He starts thinking about those linebackers and safeties. Got a little bit nervous, lost his concentration, and drops the ball.
Looking to pass here on second down. Going to try to use his legs here. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period.
Entering formation. Shot option is set to shock 18.
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line of the game.
DBL
Well, he played in
touch
rivalry
pass.
games. No shortage of inspiration, but how do you manage the emotion of it all?
Well, I think you need great leadership from the team. Sometimes teams don't handle the emotions of it, and the game can get sideways on you. The teams that play the best in rivalry games are the teams that have the best leaders to keep them focused on the task at hand.
There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Inside zone.
Well, that's exactly what
touch
defense
pass.
coordinators love to see. You've got a quarterback that typically is known for his ability to cover, and here he shows some physical toughness by sticking his nose in there, and he comes up with a nice play in support.
Running back has it on a screen now. And they bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down.
You can see what the offense is trying to do here with this screenplay, but they avoid disaster by at least getting a few positive yards. The defense doing a great job of anticipating the screen here.
Back To throw, it's Lagway. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, that one's picked off. Goes down quickly.
Entering paused screen, you have 10 options. Resume is selected.
Comes up with a nice interception.
Chris, it feels like to me the offense is being really cautious. The defenders are just sitting back there almost playing backyard football, knowing the offense is being a little bit more conservative. Eyes on the football, stepped in front of it, and makes the pick.
Off the play fake on first down. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. There is a marker down on the field. Let's check out that call.
Entering play call.
Penalty there. Backs him up 10 yards.
Cover Mike Sam Crash Chris.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out.
Entering play call under. There are two categories. Hand zero cover. Hand zero blast.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Incomplete, trying to find the receiver there. Just missed him. The Canes will line up to move it away. And this will be the first punt for this offense tonight. We'll see what he can do with the return. Good effort by the return man. They gain him down, but that's a solid gain in return. The Gators offense retakes the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. On first down, it's play action. Using his legs on the scramble. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it to the left. Stop after a small gain. Now look at it, 2nd and 9.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but so early in this game, never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
To throw, it's Lagway. Running out of time in the pocket. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
The shotgun handoff here. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. The Gators looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Makes the grab on the move. Tackled after the completion, down at the 1-yard line.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route, you prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup calls for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
Jet touch pass.
And the Gators looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Design quarterback run. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Pad attempt. Entering paused screen. You have 13 options. Resume is selected. Entering play call, coach suggestions.
So
there are 8 categories. You have 15 options. Pad attempt is selected.
The extra point makes it a 4-point game.
Entering play call, college, normal.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there to get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. We're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Back to pass. It's back. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Boy, good job here getting into the backfield and coming up with this sack here by the defensive line from the Florida Gators. And, Chris, you think about Florida, you think about defensive linemen, you think about an incredible history and legacy that they've had over the years. Start with Javon Kearse, the freak, what he was able to do, and Kevin Carter, all the sacks he came up with. Dante Fowler, such speed off the edge. Even Derek Harvey, boy, he had an incredible year in 06 when the Gators won the national championship, and we're still seeing them dominate the line of scrimmage today.
2nd and long, backed up at the 7-yard line. Play fake, looking to throw. Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. It's a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Tackled after a short return to the 23. Nice play by this defense.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Entering play. I form. Option is set. Tight. There are 490. HD off tackle.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Takes the ball and heads to the left. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
Empty and right middle screen.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Bootleg looking to throw. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
It's hard to be in man coverage when a quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a 1st down.
The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Option is set. Shallow stick. Inside zone.
2nd down and goal. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, you lose the battle to line of scrimmage here on second down to bring up this third down. Now as a play caller, you really got to be thinking about pass pro and giving this quarterback a chance to throw the football to get this into the end zone.
They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. And here comes the field goal unit on the field. This will be a chip shot from just 20 yards away. The field goal is good.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Entering normal.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there.
Time.
Miami offense is back on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Quarterback still with the football. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break.
DPL safety blitz.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. The receiver makes the catch. They bring him down at the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
Chris, all week they've heard about how fast this guy is. The defense coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality is seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
He's running out of time here. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. And tackle is made at the 4. First down and goal.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. But you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
First and goal to try to run it in. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. The timeout is called. To talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Stopped right there at the line and no gain.
There are 7 categories. You have entering, auto flip on pop up the I will hand, turn, peek, entering,
football down inside the 5-yard line, and the defense is there to keep him short of the end zone. Good job and great execution by the defense.
And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run.
Entering
play ball,
coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Wow, great stop here by this defense to bring us to 4th down and decision time for the head coach. You go the easy route with a field goal, or this close to the goal line, you take a chance and try to get that touchdown.
You have 5 options.
Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half.
Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
So they elect to send out the field goal unit, trying to add 3 points to their total before the end of the half. He was on target with his first attempt. This one just a chip shot from 20 yards away. Knocks that one right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
College kick return.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys,
These rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And it's been an absolute clinic in fundamental defensive football so far. A total standoff with both teams refusing to give an inch. And I know this new era of football is about chucking it all over the yard and just outscoring the other team. But this game is a throwback, and to be honest, it's refreshing.
Entering
With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
The Gators will kick it deep to begin the second half. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback.
Entering play call
25.
formation.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. The passing game was effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here. A deep shot to the right. That ball is incomplete. An impressive deep shot on first down.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
That's good for first down yardage. They'll spot it at the 37. That'll put him over 150 yards today. Kirk, he is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
And they get some positive yards here. But just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, I kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Here's that defense shifting again. Takes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. And the Canes bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Brings down the return.
Entering play calls.
The offense retakes the field. They're going to run it. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive line up. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
95 HD off tackle.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. The back's got it. He breaks free. As the first down is still going. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9.
Boy, really good run by this running back. The defense fortunate to be able to bring him down inside the 10-yard line, but it's first and goal for the offense.
So the offense really clicking here. 3 plays, and suddenly it's first and goal. In the red area, it's Jackson. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Gators. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead. So you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
Entering play call normal.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the
Entering
end zone.
play
They'll
call.
begin the drive at the 25.
3-4.
And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field.
Cover
The
6
last drive, they came up empty, had to
Cover
kick it
2
away. Can they come up with something here? To the air, it's back. Bringing pressure. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Boy, how fortunate is the Florida defensive coordinator when you can rely on speed and quickness like this on the defensive line. No need to blitz. You don't have to bring those linebackers when you have the tradition and speed and excellence on the defensive line like these Florida Gators have.
That sack sets up a second down and very long. A short connection to the tight end here. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. Looking deep down the left side. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out.
Pass interference. Defense.
Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. 15-yard penalty benefiting the offense.
Cover 3 drop.
So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking right, this one caught. Breaks a tackle into the clear. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Miami. There was no catching him that time. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver and score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he's not going to make it. That's a big stop for the defense, and still a 5-point margin. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. The Gators offense retakes the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop him this time. Dropping back, it's leg way. Defense is coming after him. They'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Cross slot, shallow, inside zone.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. Ball handed off. Going absolutely nowhere.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Empty and real leveled switch.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Second down, we're going to throw it. With the catch, it's Wilson. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Man, I love these big receivers. This time he's able to use his big frame to almost box out the defender on that slant route. If you've got good timing, and this is hard to stop.
Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
He'll call for the fair catch here.
Entering play call. Cover 3. Cover
and the Miami offense is back on the field.
Cover 6.
They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's Fletcher. Goes out to stiff arm. And that will pick up in first down. He's spotted at 38. Canes hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Looking for some space. It's Fletcher. He stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme. Important second down play coming up. Dropping back. It's Beck. Pressure is coming. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a first down.
Well, it's a great catch near the sideline and does a good job of getting that foot down to secure the catch.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Catch made by the tight end. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
The Hurricanes will have first and 10 here. And here's the handoff. Makes a nice move there.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid game here. Keeps you on schedule and you get ready for that next play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Makes the catch downfield. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Solid tackle, able to get him down.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up in run support.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Fletcher. They've got him down behind the line. They lose yardage on that completion.
How about the discipline of this defense here on second down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be able to bring him down? Now it's third down.
Almost had it in the end zone for a huge pick. Instead, the offense has one chance on fourth down.
I know ultimately that feels like a good defensive play, but it's really not. They had a chance to keep points off the board, and now the offense has a chance to kick a field goal by that missed opportunity and dropping that interception.
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start.
Auction is set to slot 15 plays.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Takes the handoff. It's Daniels. Picks up the first, looking for more. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But, man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, and really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays
Entering
to take
play
home this
call
W?
Shotgun. Auction. Douglas. Douglas land stick.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. To throw, it's Lagway. Picked off, a crucial turnover. Could take it all the way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, I got a question the play call right here. Give the defense credit. They get the interception. They put themselves in a spot to maybe tie this game. But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead, taking a chance, and it backfires?
Takes the snap and takes off on the run.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. Just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Hurricanes. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
They'll try to add the lead now for PAT. Knocked through the PAT, so the lead is 5 here in the fourth quarter.
Entering play call. College kick return.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Offense retakes the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. To bootleg here. Looking to scramble. It's going to be incomplete. Trying to make something happen on the line, but nobody open.
Man, when a quarterback starts moving around like that, you move into what some defensive coordinators would call a second play because it becomes almost like backyard football at that point. But that was a good job by the defense playing discipline and forcing the incompletion.
Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Pass rush closing in. We pressure him and sack him with the tackle inside the 10.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Corner.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Quarterback looking to scramble. Trying to use his legs to make the first down. Couldn't get there. And now it's a fourth down call.
Well, the quarterback tries to pick this up himself. It just wasn't meant to be. Defense out in nickel package with those 5 DBs, knowing they've got good speed on the field to be able to cover the skill guys and also the quarterback up front in case he takes off. Now we got a fourth down play coming up.
Big over LB blitz.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Ball handed off. They keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominating the line of scrimmage. So the counter play doesn't work. The defense in good position that time to make a play.
Yeah, on most of these counters, you leave the in man in the line of scrimmage unblocked and you try to pull those offensive linemen and kick him out. But if you have an aggressive defense, sometimes that can backfire. And the defense knew exactly what was coming there.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. Third and long from the 42. A deep shot to the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. The Hurricanes will have to kick this away.
Number 94 in punt formation to kick it away.
And here's the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team.
Play call. Shotgun.
The Gators offense retakes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here.
6 options. Jet touch passes selected.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He finds some space. Tackled at the 35, good enough for a first down.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
There are 22 categories.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10?
Options. Inside zone is selected.
He'll hand it off. It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9.
Chris, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space and still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Finds his man. It's Wilson. It's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Switch seam. X option.
The Gators starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here on the running play.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Caught over the middle. It's Sturdivant. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Wheel cross. QB draw. Shock slot option.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Looking to throw here. The pocket breaking down.
Entering play. Vertical formation. Option. Punt. Dragon. Empty. Option is set to. Option is set. Quad. Quick cut. AHD. Double. Converted there. AHD slip screen.
6th play of the drive coming up. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. There's a screen pass to the running back. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30. And 1st down.
Offense does a really nice job of timing up this screen pass, using the defense's aggression against them here. The back's able to navigate his way for a 1st down.
Inside zone.
The offense will set up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Inside.
Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. You're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Running out of time in the pocket. Gets loose on the scramble and picks up a decent gain, short of the 1st down.
And that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. If it's not there, you pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which can open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win.
Categories. There are 22 subcategories. Options. Spread Y slot WK. There are 22 categories. We have 20 options. Slot flex is selected.
Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. You make the stop, but then lose the football to the 16. It'll be first down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
Close. There are 4 categories. You have 11 options.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. They'll try the ground game here. End zone ahead. And he stopped just short, down to the 2, but an excellent run. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
Entering play call. Close. There are 4 categories. Formation. Close. There are 4 categories. You have 11 options.
First and goal. Can the offense punch it in and claim the lead here in the fourth quarter? Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Florida. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Well, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead. And now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
Empty backfield now as they go for 2. Back to throw. It's Lagway. And it's incomplete. The try fails. Instead of going up by 3, still a 1-point game here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Steps out of bounds at the 19. That's where they'll start the drive. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. So it's going to come down to this, Kirk. Can this offense execute when it matters most?
Chris, it's a rivalry game. It's a 2-minute drill. You work on this all year, especially this week. They've emphasized it. Now you get your opportunity. And don't forget about the defense out there. If they can get these guys off the field, they can secure a victory.
Cover 1 LB blitz.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. It's a short completion to the big tight end.
Entering play
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
You have 16 options. Cover 1 LD blitz is selected.
It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Looking for a late deep throw. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Suggestion. Formation.
Chris, this is it. It comes down to this 4th down play to be able to stay in this football game. They've got to convert to be able to keep their hopes alive. Can this quarterback deliver and make the play?
Down 1 possession in the fourth quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout.
Formation. There are 6. Cover 1 hole.
So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. This might be for the ball game. He's running out of time here. Oh, they've got him. A 4th down sack and a turnover on downs.
That's really good coverage downfield, and it just looked like the quarterback was waiting and waiting and waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open, and result is a sack and a turnover on downs.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. The defense just did a great job. Now can this offense put together a drive and ice the game here? Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the Gators will line up here on 1st down and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Gators. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Entering play
well, no surprise for offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone.
Entering paused screen, you have 13 options. Resume is selected.
There's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
There are 22
now they'll empty the backfield on this 2-point conversion.
For verticals is selected.
Scanning the field, it's Lagway. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that two-point conversion.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards. Look at that. He's still going. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Here we go. They need a touchdown. They got some time to work with here. They got to be precise and manage the clock wisely. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's Fletcher. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down, but time is running out. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Oh, and he can't quite come up with it. That would have been huge. Brings up third down.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
On third down, he drops to throw. That pass is batted away, incomplete.
Fourth down now, and defensively, you know you're just asking these guys to make one more stop to seal the victory.
Here we are late in a one-score game, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. They need to convert. He'll drop back. Oh, and it's incomplete, and the drive ends right there. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out.
Entering play call for me. Go shield. You've been healed.
So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration.
Entering play call. You've been healed. There are 6 categories.
Second down here.
Selected.
And the offense will just take a knee. Well, Kirk, based on the rankings, this technically is an upset. We just watched 2 really good teams slug it out, and the team that came in lower ranked picks up the W.
Well, I can't believe you said slug it out. That's a first from you, but I agree. 2 ranked teams going head-to-head. Really a fun game to watch, and now let's see how they respond after the results of this game. That could be very interesting to their season.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Entering Osmond screen, you have 3 options. Stats is selected. Entering player stats team Florida. Rushing. Receiving. Block, defensive. Tackles, QB sacks 0, interception 0. Entering, return to HUD. Entering, weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advance week. Entering. Attention pop-up. Are you sure you wish to advance a week? Cancel. Sim head. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced week option. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Is selected. Entering screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top upgrade coach skills is selected. Entering motivator. Entering coaching is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Entering coach ability screen, you have a hot. Entering recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Add prospect. Recruiting. TM player, add action plus. Sketch friends and family. Add action. Send the house. Friends and family. Add action. Send the house. Social media, friends and family. Social media. Add action. Send the house. Entering. Attention pop-up. Contact friend. Scholarship. Add action. TM the player. Entering. Yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. CFD. Heisman Watch. Entering Heisman Watch spreadsheet screen. Enter team schedule. Actions. Advance week. Enter sim head. CFD team schedule. Entering recruiting date. Entering mice is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top store play season. Top store play season game is selected. Top stories is selected. Play season game is selected. Members CFD team schedule. Top 25. Entering full spreadsheet screen. Rank 7. Rank 8. Rank 9. Rank 3. Rank 4. Rank 15. Rank 16. Rank 18. Rank 24. Rank 2. Rank 1. Entering Dynasty Hub screen top 25. Members you have 2 actions, you have 3 options. Recruiting is selected. You have 5 entering overview screen. Add prospect. Entering yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Entering warning pop-up. Are you sure? You have 3 options. You have 5 entering overview screen. Add prospect. Add prospect. Recruiting. prospect. TM player, friends and family. Social media. Add action. Send the house. Social. Friends and family. TM player. Social media. Add action. Send the house. Entering. Yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Members CFP team schedule. Play Heisman, coach, team depth chart, view stats record season stats. Entering season stats spreadsheet screen. Rushing. Name K. Daniels. Name J. Bob. Name K. Name Dialagway. Name J. Receiving. Name D. Wilson. Name J. Sturt. Name E. Wilson III. Name E. Wilson III. Blocking. Defense. Assisted tackle 0. QB sacks 0.5. Interceptions 1. Interception. Defensive touch. Forced fumble 0. Snap count 264. Entering Dynasty Hubs. Actions. You have 3 options. Play season game is selected. CFP team schedule. Entering team schedule screen. 17 rows, 13 columns. Left filter Florida Week 0. Week 10. Week 2. Week 6.